Okie dokie, we're jumping back into Oblivion. Okie dokie, we are diving right back into Oblivion. And after some much needed work on my Twitch channel, I once again have my reward system back up and running. So I'm just gonna quickly try and log into the chat on my laptop for you guys because I want to be able to see what you're saying. I know I'm starting my stream a lot later than I had planned. But that's the joy of trying to game while living life as an adult. Adulting is relentless. So you gotta take the time where you can, when you can. And boy oh boy do I have a lot to unpack after last time. And as you're seeing Oblivion Remastered, that means I'm streaming on my PS5. So now it's the weekend, I get my PS5 back. Sam will get it then on the weekdays where she can do what she likes with it. I know she has also recently started streaming this game. So I'm glad she's getting to play it at least. And experience this game in all its glory on the next-gen consoles. Bit of a quick update as well. The video that I was trying to post the last time I was streaming, well, my laptop decided, nah, Tommy, I'm not going to work for you. I'm just going to freeze. So that video is still to be uploaded. But on the other hand, we're fresh off of the release of Mind Over Time, so I'm going to be talking a lot about that. But without further ado, let's dive right back into where we were last time.
Can I help you?
Yes, you most certainly can. I was wondering if you could tell me about my car's extended warranty.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Sounds like a regular Robin Hood then. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. So no wonder you don't like him. Imagine other thieves trying to start a guild. Who would have ever heard of such a thing? Of course, for anyone who has played Skyrim, they know full well who the Thieves Guild are.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards!
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Move along.
I did it. It was me. You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Yes?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Corrupt Imperial Watchman?
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
So you mean me, I gotta do something about it.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Samuel Bantian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while.
No, it sounds like you're hiding some skeletons in the closet.
What is it, citizen?
What is it? Dragons? Oh wait, wrong game. Why does my laptop do this? Why does it freeze when I need it to work? Why do I have technology troubles? Open the big wooden door. Let's see what's behind door number 2. That's a big ass district. Well, that happened. Apparently I just walk into a room and books just fly.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
I am the proprietor of this fine establishment.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Is now in the bottom bracket. Seeing them first up tomorrow for game number 1. But as we have a look at this, big congrats.
Sorry about that, guys. My laptop is having a lot of technical issues. And it's starting to get on my nerves. It's not allowed to have technical issues when I'm trying to make friends.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help.
Tell me how you really feel. It's like, well, I do happen to have such a rare book in my collection, but I don't think you can have it. I'm sorry, but I just don't think you deserve it.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late
Lady,
for his
welcome to the
appointment to pick up the
stream.
book.
How are
Feel free
you
to wait for him if you
doing?
want to speak to him yourself.
I think I might just do that. Just walk up to Gwyneth and be like, "You have something I want. You might think you know what you are in possession of, but you do not."
Good day.
Well, I never. I'm putting you on my list of enemies. Not ready for it now. Only joke, look what I actually put down. Alrighty, so that went about as well as you would expect. Why does it tell me to go back to him? Oh, thank you so much. This is what I love about.
For my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
I swear, for a moment there, he actually sounded like Ollie. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, lady. I just got too distracted by binding him, and just for a split second. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just what I'm hearing. But now this is what it's all about: getting to meet new people such as yourself.
Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk.
For a split
Some of the men
second there,
think it
he
was-
actually sounded like Ollie. We're gonna have to bring that up to him in this next
Know your
stream.
roads now, all right?
Okay.
Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any unnecessary risks.
But where's the fun in that if you don't take unnecessary risks?
How do you do? What do you want?
You have something I want.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Ah, come on. What if I bought you a pint instead? Trust me, booze is better than any our book will ever be. Should buy it from you. Just give me the book and I'll leave. Tell me about the mythic. Because why would he tell me? If I did, do you know, I'm just gonna ask and see what happens.
Are you? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no mythic dawn, and there never was. Good day, sir.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Man. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
I've never thought I'd see someone brag about being a cultist. It's like, you dare to presume to me to talk about cults? I'll have you know I happen to have Satan on the direct line. So, Lucifer picks up my dry cleaning.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor... Mara, preserve us.
It sounds like you didn't know who you were getting involved with. I love the name drop for Hermaeus Mora as well. I remember I did an impression of him for Sam on one of my videos. I am Hermaeus Mora.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Well, that worked out better than I planned. But oh, it's so nice to have new friends. Honestly, it's great to see you here, lady. It's awesome. Yeah, everybody in all these streams. Like I said, at some point, I'm gonna have to try and do a stream around the same time that Ollie is on, so we can all kind of meet each other that way. That's all going to depend on my schedule, though.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I love how he was sketchy at first. It was like, well, what are you doing here? I don't know what cults you're talking about. I know absolutely nothing. Then I tell him that they murdered the Emperor, and he's like, what? I had no idea. I don't want to be accused of murder. Fine, take the book. I want nothing more to do with them.
Who will help an old beggar?
Could you spare a few coins?
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Sounds like the perfect place for thieves.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Well, by all means, lead the way. But I'm also really glad that you enjoyed Mind Over Time, lady. It really means a lot to me. I've been working on that project for... I've been working on it for over a year. And getting it finally released is amazing. And fair play to the writers, Leroy and Hannah. Hannah did so much research into Irish culture, and she put a lot of that work into the show. Speaking of, I know you'll be excited to hear this. I was actually talking to Leroy today, and episode 2 will be out next Friday. So as soon as it's out, I'm going to send you a link and post it in the Discord as well. Was hooked in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. And it was a lot of fun to work on.
Look out!
Oh yeah. Long time no see. How you been, gorgeous lass? Ah, jeez, not him. You're very welcome.
Over here!
Why is it always mud crabs? they were such a nuisance in Skyrim as well. Remember, Tommy, you have a shield. You are not Sylvester Stallone. You cannot go into a fight and just swing around wildly, you know? Tis alright, I was young once, I understand the wanting to, but tis all about control.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Jesus, lad, let me have some mud crabs, would you? Yep.
Stick together.
They are just such a nuisance. Like, they were one of the most annoying things in Skyrim.
Stand ready.
Alrighty. You could walk a bit faster.
Over here. Stick together.
I would, but you're charging right into it.
Parry and strike. Get my back.
Speaking of, I'm gonna need to learn that spell that Sam said you can use to have animal NPCs calm down so they're less aggressive. Because I don't like killing wolves.
Get my back. Now those bless me.
I mean, mud crabs are just
This
an
one's
exception.
mine.
They're just exceptionally aggressive in Elder Scrolls. As for rats, just imagine they're Peter Pettigrew.
All right, the room with the table
Remus?
is just through this door.
Serious?
Wonderful.
My old friends!
If you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come along.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them. I do not fear
There's
death.
someone else here!
I do not fear death. You do not fear death.
You will not live
You
to see
welcome
the
it.
day. Lord, Dagon walks the earth.
The dawn is breaking!
Be glad. You will not live to see the day. Lord, Dagon walks the earth.
Oh crap. You have to use the guerrilla warfare tactics. Do you know what? That one was on me. That one was on me. It didn't work. It did not work.
Get my back.
But even still, if you didn't run face first into danger, you would still be alive.
This one's mine.
Talos bless you.
Look out.
Why do I suck at jumping? Heal. There's no need for that. Okay, this time I will attend the meeting.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Very well, we'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back. Listen,
Lads,
I may not survive
I've got this.
but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I would have said, don't worry, I never fail. But that just sounds arrogant of me. It's like, don't worry, I never fail. Okay, I maybe didn't think through the fact that I need a key.
You're taking the meeting. You'd better get in there before they realize you didn't come alone.
Right, about that. I don't happen to have a key. By any chance, did you bring one? I think I just left him behind. Oops. It's like I'm getting ready for a job interview. It's like, yes, I'm interested in joining your cult. I hear the Daedra Prince that you worship is the best. Which you'll no doubt have wrote about in your books, discussing it at length. I'm over here. No, I'm not going to grab their attention. Okay, I maybe didn't think this one through. Yeah, about that plan about me being the one to do the meeting. Yeah. We're not going to do that.
You're taking the meeting. You'd better get in there before they realize you didn't come alone.
Alright then. Right, so that's a no on you doing the meeting, so. Alright then. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the other way, or I'm gonna have to load the last save. Oh, what? That's annoying.
We agreed I would meet the sponsor. You need to get out of sight before you blow the whole meeting.
Alright then.
For Uriel Septum!
Okay, I totally just blew it for him anyway.
Where are you? The dawn is breaking!
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death.
Your soul in Oblivion.
Will he now? That's good of him.
Die, unbeliever.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
I guess we're just gonna have to try the stealthy approach again. Oops. I almost blew my cover again. Lovely.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes.
Do I have a bow and arrow? I know I got rid of a lot of stuff last time.
I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing.
Oh, but I have no arrows. What?
Brothers, kill this pretender!
Well, that went about as well as I thought it would.
For Uriel Septum! A little closer.
Awaits me.
That's going a little better than last time.
The dawn is breaking. A little closer. I do not fear.
Oh, those go better a little better
That's
every
3
time.
more that won't be reporting back to their master.
You do not fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe. Oh, you think the darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I did not see the light in the eyes of a dear man, but by then it was nothing to me but blinding.
Okay, let's see. If I gotta guess, he probably has the book. Yeah, there we are.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Alrighty then. Looks like we gotta head back and meet Sean Bean. What do you mean? I'm only a priest. My name is Martin. Who's Emperor Septim? Oh, that guy. He's my father. Right. I didn't realise I was the King of Cyrodil. Emperor, sorry. And all this before doing impression time. Which I'm pretty sure those rewards should work now. I hope so anyway. Because I didn't have my rewards working for quite a while. Even though I have reached affiliate, I had to do all that all over again. Well, not become affiliate all over again, but all the technical stuff. Awesome. Looks like it does work. I've added some new ones as well. The no swearing for 5 minutes. That's difficult for an Irishman. That's very difficult. Because all we do is swear. Can I fast travel from here? No, I can't. I have to get out of the sewers first. Lovely. It would be amazing to work on something with Ollie though. It sounds so pretty when you swear. It's the accent, right? It has its charm when an Irishman swears. It's like, ah, for fuck's sake. What are you doing now? It has a bit more of a musical charm to it. There we go. Hey. Huh?
Speak.
Hi. You told me to speak, so that's the best I could come up with.
What do you mean?
Tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
So he's a Robin Hood.
Move along. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
But yeah, with regards to Mind Over Time, I'm impressed by the research that Hannah did for the writing. Like, she even managed to find some phrases that are said in Ireland, and some of them I haven't heard in years. Some of them I've forgotten we even say. And she found them.
Hi there.
Both field from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
They say syndicates I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Too many voices.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the
Just like walking into the local on a Friday night. It would. I'd absolutely love the chance to work with Ollie. And yeah, you gotta say it to him 1,000 times. And I think I'm so happy he wants to work with me as well. Meeting him at NocoCon and getting to meet you guys through his streams. It's just an amazing feeling. I feel I've made new friends. I feel so loved. Yay. Oh my god, my bearded dragon just gave me a look as if to say, you have friends? What? I'm giving you the side eye, father. Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. But Sam has actually been talking back and forth with Leroy, and Leroy actually really wants to do something with Ollie as well. So, fingers crossed, we'll be able to work something out there. Because I think I mentioned before how, I may have said it in the chat on Ollie's streams, I can't remember. When we were at NocoCon, because Scott Williams is on the team that I work with. Him and Ollie were on the Ninja Turtles show from 2003. Ollie was the Fugitoid, and Scott Williams was the voice of Baxter Stockman. They had met in years since that show had been worked on, and they got to have a little reunion at NocoCon. It was so amazing to be a part of that. Oh, so this is the Arcane University. I was wondering where I walked into. Yes, I have friends and they are way cooler than yours. Aww. Straight away, all I could think of was the College of Winterhold. That's me viewing this game through Skyrim lenses. Jizago wishes to learn all-powerful spells so he can be a more powerful mage. Gajito got your back. Jizago only has so much room to carry things. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, and Ollie's even said this as well. At NokaCon, he was part of the voice acting panel there. The key is networking, networking, networking. And no actor likes to promote themselves, simply because, you know, it's that thing about, oh, you don't want to sound like you're tooting your own horn. But that's how you get involved with it. You never know who you're going to meet at cons, you know, because you just never know who's going to turn up. And for me, meeting Ollie at NokaCon and Scott as well, like two voice actors I grew up listening to, getting to meet them in person and it's so down to earth as well, as I couldn't get over it. Like, on the outside I had to act professional because I was there as a voice actor myself, promoting myself as an up and coming voice actor. But on the inside, I was fanboying like crazy. Like, there's a photo of me, Ollie, and Scott together, and it's like, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this exists. Wrong button, Tommy. How many years have you been playing the PS5 and you still don't know what button to press? Exactly, everyone fanboys because it's like, you know, I'm sure there's people that Ollie has looked up to that he has met, and he even fanboys a little bit. And you don't realize the impact you have on people until you actually get to meet them. Like, that's the fun part about going to cons. Like, I had actually met my first fan at NokaCon. They had watched my videos, they saw my impressions. They were huge fans of Death Note. So I did the impression that I learned for Ryuk. And they loved every minute of it. And then I went to walk around on the con, get to check out the other vendors and even maybe buy a few things from them. When someone from my table, my booth, came up with the company booth, and they came up to me and they said, you got to come back. So I ran over. They had come back to look for my autograph, and my heart just melted. I was like, oh. It was the first time I'd ever been asked to do something like that, and that was huge. But especially because, like, in terms of voice acting, I'm only starting off, and that's what would be great to get involved with people like Ollie and Scott, is because I can learn from them, and it will help get my career off the ground. And I'm already learning so much just hanging out with Ollie in the streams. And Scott is an incredible person. Like, not only is he a wealth of knowledge, but he's just such an amazing guy. Is in the stories that he has. I could listen to them all day. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go back. I need to go to the Arcane University and piece together what the Mythic Dawn want with the books. That's what it is. Yeah,
go
here
ahead,
we are.
Please. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Too big for me.
Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Alrighty then. He's so down to earth. Like, I love that I can just ask him anything and, you know, he's more than happy to answer. I will eventually have a setup where you can actually see me on camera. I just need to have a proper setup because at the moment I don't. Tis on my to-do list. I can see you're looking at the salad, Freddy. Are you going to eat it? See, that'd be the other fun thing about having a proper setup. You guys will get to see the bearded dragon. He is looking at his salad bowl and he's like, will I? Will I not? No, I prefer bugs. A decent computer? Is it that it's too expensive, or are you getting it? You're just waiting till next month?
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Oh, that sounds amazing. A new anime convention. Oh, wow. I was blown away by, like, the cosplays at NokoCon. Like, the effort that, like, people go to. Like, to bring, like, anime characters to life. There was one girl there, and I'm gutted I didn't get to take a photo when I had the chance. She was at the first day in NokoCon, dressed as a biblically accurate angel, and this cosplay was just... It was incredible. If it didn't win the cosplay competition, I would be surprised. David Kay, among others. Oh, and I know that name as well. Cosplaying is so much fun. I've dabbled in a little bit of it. I've attended my local Comic-Con. We have here in Waterford. We have it at the end of the year around Christmas time, and I dabbled in a bit of cosplay. I think 2 years ago, I went dressed as Michael Myers, and I took part in the competition, and I got the runner-up. I didn't win it, but I got runner-up because what I did was I got the mask. Unfortunately, I didn't have a prop knife with me, but I copied the movements down to a T. And what I did was I had these overalls because I did a course in classic car restoration, which is bringing old cars back to, you know, their original standard. And I used those overalls for Michael Myers.
Hello there.
It's okay. I'm just spelling can be challenging. Just ask Sam; she will tell you. But yeah, I actually grew up watching the animes of Transformers that David Kay was in as Megatron. That was my first introduction to Transformers growing up. I know for a lot of people it was the original G1 Transformers with Peter Cullen and Frank Welker. I didn't see that until much later. I grew up with the Armada, Energon, and Cybertron animes. So for me, my first Megatron voice actor that I ever came across was David Kay. And he played it so well. I know he was in an animated series then later when the first Michael Bay Transformers came out. And he was the voice of Optimus. It was called Transformers Animated, I believe. He's also fantastic as...
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? So different to hearing from Skyrim. What is it, dragons? But yeah, David Kay was an amazing Mysterio in Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions.
So long. Goodbye.
Ta-ta, farewell. How about the what? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I see you know your judo well. Ta-ta, farewell.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Alrighty then. First years should note that the third floor corridor is out of bounds. To anyone who does not wish to die a most painful death. I'm well aware of our bylaw, Severus. Having written quite a few of them myself. Yes, I'm just going to sleep in the street because anywhere's a bed if you're brave enough. He might have. I'm just going by the things that I recognize him from. He probably has, and I just can't remember. I'm going to take a look and see. Because I'm pretty sure the quest is that I have to go back to the Arcane University and talk to her after she's decoded them. Last I checked. So I think I'll go do that. Imperial City Palace.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
The more you tell me not to go past the first and 2 floors, the more I want to.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
At least on the first 2 floors.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially... All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first.
Could all citizens are welcome in the palace except for the first 2 floors, on the first 2 floors only.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Again, I can't get over how incredible the remaster of Oblivion looks. Like, as much as I love the original game, it has aged terribly. I'm actually looking up David Kay's... I'm on his Wikipedia page. I know, Wikipedia. Don't trust everything you read on Wikipedia. Doesn't say, but I'm gonna look up, was he in Metal Gear? Because I'm like you, I think the same as you, lady. I'm almost certain that he was. He was Professor Xavier in X-Men Evolution? I'm actually surprised by that. I never knew that. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go with his IMDb page though, because that would be a lot more accurate. Well, to an extent. I don't know, my character is very generic. You thought it was an Irishman playing the game anyway. Looks like something I'd see on Call Me Kevin's videos, actually. I don't know any songs. Oh wow! I'm reading some of his more recent roles here as well. There's things here that I didn't know he was in the Eternals. What? That's crazy. He's been in Creature Commandos as well? How come I didn't recognize him in Batman Cape Crusader either? What? You would actually be amazed at the different roles that voice actors have had until you actually look up like their IMDb pages. I have a tendency to fall into rabbit holes the whole time, lady, so you're fine. Honestly. Ah, David Hayter was Snake. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was trying to see, was he in Metal Gear at all? And no, David K. It doesn't look like he was. But he's been in a lot. Me and Sam both have a tendency to go down rabbit holes. Like, we've had actual discussions about all sorts of things. And you end up going down we end up putting each other into rabbit holes. Like, I think she asked me a question about Batman a while back. And it led me down a rabbit hole of wanting to learn more. That's what's amazing about like, Sam knows a lot more about wildlife and animals and biology, and I'm more of an expert when it comes to psychology, comic books, and all the nerdy stuff. Literally days later, you come out of it. But yeah, no, you'd actually be surprised at what different voice actors have done to you. Look up like their IMDb page. Like, even I've been surprised at some of the things that Ollie's been in. Some of them I recognize from childhood, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh GX, Ninja Turtles 03. But then there's other things that Ollie's been in that I'm like, really? I also never knew about his brother till recently. Athletics increased. That's what's running away from goblins and rats will do for you. I know Ollie is super excited to try and come over to Ireland. He will have so much fun here. Getting to hear all the different dialects as well. Like, he does an amazing Irish accent himself, but I think he'd be blown away by just how many dialects there are in Ireland. Oh, I'm sure there's bound to be things that his brother's been in that you would recognize, lady. Like, even I was surprised by some of the things. Like, I never knew. That is the question. Can Ireland handle Ollie Wyman? That is the question. Ireland has some characters, so if anything, Ollie will come over to Ireland, hear some of these people talk, and then come back with completely new voices. Because I say this to anyone who wants to come over to Ireland, and Sam does as well, because it's facts. If you want to experience the real Ireland, you got to go to places like the countryside or the west of Ireland. Dublin is a tourist trap, and that's primarily because Dublin is a big city, just like London, Berlin, all these other big cities around Europe. Dublin is that for Ireland, and the thing is, we know that. So Dublin specifically has things for when tourists come over. Now, having said that, I've seen like people come over from the United States here in Waterford, because Waterford used to have a famous glass factory before the glass factory shut down, called Waterford Crystal. I can't believe after losing where the Arcane University is. I was literally just there. Well, you need to get lost in order to be home.
What is it, citizen?
You find all sorts of stuff when you're lost.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
But now the amount of different dialects in Ireland alone. Like if you're over in Dublin, there's so many different voices in Dublin. Like if you're over on the north side of Dublin, people talk a bit more like this. And they pronounce their T's more like D's, you know? Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Yes, Waterford Crystal is famous. Now, most of the pieces they have now are not original Waterford glass, unfortunately, because as I said, the factory shut down years back. I was lucky enough to see the factory and the process of how it was made before they shut it down. But it's like that, yeah, there are pieces of the original Waterford glass they've been shipped all over the world, so that's amazing that your grandmother has candlesticks that she gave to you. I'd hold on to those. Those would be very valuable. Oh, that's amazing. I think me and Sam have some pieces of Waterford glass as well, come to think of it. They were gifted to us by my grandaunt. Amazing woman. She's lived quite a life.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak. What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Yes, I'm from Waterford. I grew up in the countryside outside of the city, in a place called Butlerstown. And only in more recent years have I been lived close to the city. But I've lived in Waterford all my life. Sam is also from Waterford as well, but she grew up more on the west side of Waterford.
What is it, citizen?
She's from. She originally comes from a place called Ardmore.
Good morning.
So I'm more the Waterford native than like I grew up near the city. Like even when I was living in Butlerstown, I was about 15 minutes away from Waterford City, and 10 minutes away from a seaside town called Tremor.
What is it, citizen?
And when I was what you guys call elementary school, we call primary school. When I was in primary school, we got to do a tour of the Waterford glass, the Waterford crystal factory, and we got to see the whole process of how it was made. What an experience! I'll never forget that for as long as I live. Butler. Oh, that's so funny. Butler's town. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's where I'm originally from. I grew up in the countryside area called Butlerstown. My old family home is on a crossroads. Literally, you could go to Tremor, you could go to Waterford City. But you were in the back house of nowhere. That was the only thing. Oh, it was incredible. But it's such a shame that old factory is not there anymore. No, thankfully they are doing redevelopments with it. It's now owned by one of the colleges here in Waterford. They're using it as a campus, I think. But it's nice to see that old building being used again.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
I heard there were some goblins. But one of them a green goblin.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
That actually sounds like something you'd hear in Diagon Alley. The copious coin.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
I know I look like I'm lost. That's because I am. I can't remember how to get back to the Arcane University. So I apologize if it looks like I'm camping. I'm not camping, but it's not camping if you're having fun. It's also not camping if you're scared.
Can you spare a coin?
So, what do you have to report?
The Grey Fox has been spotted. Some of the men gave chase, but he eluded them. Don't worry, we'll bring that scoundrel in, no matter what it takes.
There are a lot of Irish immigrants in the United States. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they have. Yeah. It's like that. You got to get lost to find where you need to go. Of course, for Sam, it's more so because she had only ever played Skyrim. She had never played Oblivion, ever. She didn't even get to play the original when it came out. I'm a bit more familiar with Oblivion, but not really.
Yes?
Oh well, at
What
least
is
it's
it,
fun.
citizen?
At least it's fun to watch me traverse around like this. Whee! Whee! But yeah, no, a lot of people from Ireland emigrated to the United States, like since like the 1800s, because a lot of Irish people came over to America after the famine. Well, those who made it, and they settled all over the USA. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of Irish immigrants in Pittsburgh.
Get
I've
your
also
black horse
heard,
courier here.
and I actually got to see it firsthand actually while I was on my way over to New York, is we stopped over in Boston.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run.
Yes.
It's a good shop they
Is
run.
something just wrong about buying discount spells?
Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shoe.
Yeah, it's called sightseeing. Yeah, because as I said, that was her first time ever playing Oblivion. She's never played Oblivion before. And she wanted to wait till the remaster was out.
Hail.
Two secs.
Hello there.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could...
Two secs there. I'm gonna have to, I'll be back there shortly. Our cats just had, well, one of our cats just had a bit of an accident. I gotta go and, take care of that. Oh, the whole game is amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed Sam's stream. It's nice to see her back doing it as well. I'm so happy you're here with me too. So I'll be back there shortly. So sorry about this. Now, so sorry about that. Aw, thank you, lady. I appreciate you sticking around. Also, thanks for popping in, Sam. Even if it is very brief.
Could be a danger.
Goodbye.
Good day. Hello.
Speak.
That's the third time I have gotten that in the chat. Oh, moderators, take care of that.
Speak.
Thank you, Sam.
It can't be. Bye.
Aw, I'll have to get something nice.
Have you ever spoken to Dull Show about wearing lighter?
Yeah, grab a snack, you know.
Morning.
Chill out.
The Arcane University
Thank you both. I really appreciate it. Oh, I know, Sam. I know. Hey, stranger, I remember you. Hell yeah, long time no see. How have you been, gorgeous lass? Never thought that line would be more appropriate here. This is why we have maps, Tommy. So that when you're lost, you take a look. Yeah, Sam, you're going to stream tonight? Because we'll all support you if you do. I'll be your friend.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello.
They can be very complicated at times. Oh, so you're only going to stream on the PS5? I suppose now that you've had a taste of it, nothing else will do. I mean, Sam, if you want to borrow it tonight to do a stream, I have no problem. I can just take it back then for tomorrow. Get as much out of it as I can, and then you have it then for the rest of the week. Because it's like that. Sam will have will be borrowing my PS5 when it's a weekday, because as you probably know already, lady, from all these streams, that unfortunately I can't be on with you guys because of my 12-hour shifts in a factory cleaning medical trays.
What do you want?
I want you to help me.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Because you want to stream this game too.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues.
Yeah, because you've already made more progress than me.
Time rereading them.
So jealous.
Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well,
I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friend of Hagrid. My sons and daughters do not harm Hagrid on my command.
What is it now?
Okay, so now what do I gotta do? Is there a specific place I need to go to translate the book? Yeah, happy birthday in advance if we can get the chance to say it, lady. Oh, I read the book and come back for the next day. Okay. How ironic is it that I've played this game more than you, yet you have made more progress than me, Sam? How is that possible? I would very much like a hint, yes. Biography of Queen Berenzia by Stonegoboj, Imperial Scribe. Late in the Second Era, a girl child 1 week from retirement when the mob. Note the letters at the start of each paragraph. Okay. So L. Oh, start with book 1, okay. Here we are. GRE. Write each one down. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I would read it out loud too, but I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which voice would be appropriate. Hint: it involves words. I've just been sure I didn't skip any pages, that's all. Okay, I think I have all of those. A Khajiit. Of course you want me to do Khajiit. You want me to speak as Khajiit? Then I speak as Khajiit. Just for you. Greetings, novitiate. And no first reassurance. Manakar Cameron was once like you. Asleep? Unwise? Protonymic? These words, oh my god. We mortals lead this dreamy sleep of birth. The same unmasked save for the symbiosis with our mothers. Thus to practice, and thus to reapproachment until we finally might, through our new eyes, leave our hearts without need or fear that remains behind. In this moment, we destroy her forever and enter the depths of Lord Dagon. Of course, you're so happy that I can do Khajiit. Khajiit has wares, if you have coin. Reader, this book is your door to that demesne. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause, all else the Orbis claims in their fool running. Walk first, heed the impatience you feel in your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Oh, I'm just going to read as far as there, because this would take forever if I did that. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail, and yet come out different. It shall be this time. And besides, I will eventually fuck up the words, so yeah. Should I leave you two alone? Oh, that's so funny. Yes, because Sam loves that I can do the Khajiit voice a bit too much. Jizago only has so much room to carry things. If there are enemies nearby, I will smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. I'm surprised you're not sick of me at this stage, Sam. Well, tell me how you really feel. That's the joy of living with a voice actor. I don't have an off switch. You slack. You're just after reminding me of that vicious bit now, Sam. Thank you for that. I don't know how two people who are in love could be so mean to each other.
I was just saying the same thing the other day to that piece of shit down there.
When the time comes, I'm going to so enjoy unplugging you. You're joking again. Yes, ha ha. No, I'll tell you what the real off switch is for a voice actor. Getting sick. Getting sick is the real off switch, because it sucks. Dude, that was a notification for a YouTube video. I have a life outside of you. Okay. Well, I am putting myself out there as an actor. So, you know. With that bit of luck, I might actually start being in short films. Hopefully. Take that with a grain of salt. You said that twice. Why are you saying Jai? Jai means tea. You are literally saying tea. Okay, book 4. You said write them down. Yes, but it's a good distraction. Okay, I think I have everything. Do come back. Some might call it junk. Me, I call them treasures. What do all the letters spell out? Greer Emperor way here. Tower touches midday sun. I'm probably getting that completely wrong. Are you completely mad? Close enough? Okay. But if it's close enough, then, you know, let's just go with it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Citizen? No, you're banned from fizzy drinks. Why am I spinning around like an idiot? Brings me luck. If you don't believe me, watch this.
What can I do for you? The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Yes, I can, after your last time destroyed my favorite coffee shop.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Take care.
Okay, I thought I was supposed to go back to see her after I read the books. Is there something I'm missing? Stupid internet. Okay.
Hello there.
So what am I missing?
What can I do for you? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third
Happy
and fourth
now?
volumes with you?
Hamadan.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where
Yes.
tower touches midday sun.
Yes.
Are you familiar
I would love
with
that.
Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Because I'm going to be, I would be more likely to trust Star Trek replicators than self-driving cars. Me and Sam saw one while we were in Walmart. While we were in New York. I was like, it was, words cannot describe. I'm not ready for self-driving cars, man. No. No.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself.
I wouldn't want to be trusting a self-driving car to bring me home on a Friday night. Jesus, Seamus. I wouldn't want to be the one carrying you.
Yes?
We never got the flying cars we were promised. For shame. I know, right? Where's my goddamn flying car?
What is it, citizen?
He's looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you know Mandil? I hear he's good with locks.
I know you're referencing the Harley Quinn show. That's funny. Wayne Tech promised me an electric car by this year. I put a deposit down. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? You know, Alan Tudyk wasn't a bad Joker, but his voice is just... It's not what I imagined the Joker to sound like, but he didn't do a terrible job in that show either. You want me to speak as a Khajiit for 5 minutes? Very well then. I will be Khajiit. I have wares, if you have the coin. I only have so much room on my phone to do things. If there are enemies nearby, I will smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Hello.
Hello to you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
I never said I could not set a timer. Gizago is powerful mage. Yo, what? How can you do this? I give you more than enough. Wait there till 12 noon. Okay. Well, I'm going to be waiting a while then. Oh crap, one sec. No, what did I do? We're going to have to do this all over again now, aren't we? Okay. Of course, I forgot about the 5 minutes. Oops, that was a mistake on my part. I forgot all about it. Yes, because you distracted me. You cannot be distracting me from my tasks at hand. Oh, this is going to be fun. What are you doing? What about my map? Yes, I see the map. Now what are you trying to say? I do not understand. I am aware of that, but it won't open. What just happened? I do not understand.
Khajiit?
What? Khajiit does not...
Paying me to watch you. Pass me the fucking thing. Right.
Khajiit does not understand.
Khajiit is an idiot. Because it was right there. Go onto your map. Go up. Or zoom out first.
What do you mean, go up? There is no go up. What are you talking about? I believe you are the idiot.
Go to your requests.
Yes.
Okay. So, go to 12 noon again.
Yes. How many hours from now?
So it's 12 o'clock in the morning at the moment, so let's say 10 hours.
Apparently Sam does not like that I cannot do this. I play this game more than you.
Right. Now, 10, 11, 12, so 2 hours.
But the thing did not work. What are you talking about? Yes, because you had to go.
So when's the time again? Do another hour ahead, just to safe side.
You were saying?
Because it did come up, it
I know it did.
Yeah,
But then when I went to activate, it still wouldn't work.
You don't activate.
Oh, what then?
That's strange, because that should have worked. As soon as you've seen it, it should have worked.
Do I need to load?
I'd say do, just to get, yeah.
Because Tommy is a dum-dum. Aha! Over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Aha! You're going to miss Khajiit now, aren't you? But it's not glowing now.
Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
What time is it in the game? That's why. 5:36.
Yeah.
In the game.
So hang on.
Shop for a shield?
Shop for a shield.
It's not complicated in Algeria, is it? I wish to build a city near Enugu.
Yeah, see, now the thing isn't working at all. Oh, hang on. That's why.
What?
An hour later. Okay, I'm very, very confused. Because it did work. Now it's not working. I'm sorry, everybody. Tommy not do thinking very well. I swear I know how to play video games. Also, yeah, that's one of the new rewards that I can do. Why are you stealing game?
Because I'm good at it.
Yes, thank you, Sam.
So, once you go into your map now, it'll show you where to go. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Go to quests. Here we go.
I've already done all this.
Yes, that's because you don't have a 12-hour shift.
Even if I did, I'd still do it.
No, you wouldn't.
So,
No, you wouldn't,
if
because
I
trust...
would.
No, you wouldn't. I know, but you know.
Ha, you suck!
I'm smart. Kind of.
Why are you fucking funny? I think you're fucking stupid!
Should be on the map.
Yeah, so zoom out. Zoom out. See
Would
the red
you
dot?
wished?
There, that's where you're going.
Ah, okay.
That's where you're going, you slag.
Stop reminding me of Bronson.
Who's Bronson?
Speak.
You haven't seen that movie, have you?
have my ear.
I'm,
Ooh, slag.
no, I'm, going by Daz and Will. When they're in the kitchen, they keep saying,
You have
slag.
my ear, citizen.
Ha! Yeah, facts.
What is it, citizen?
One thing about that.
Can you push out a baby? Can ya?
One thing about that. A Tommy should never breed.
No. Stop breathing.
I'm cray enough as it is. Society has warped my fragile little mind.
Fuck, it wasn't fragile to begin with.
What?
It wasn't fragile to begin with. Here, I'm going to get myself a nice fizzy drink, and I'm also getting myself a nice ice pop.
You do that.
I'm going to treat myself after helping
You do that.
I will. Duchess? Hello.
Aw, Duchess. But yes, no man will ever compete with childbirth. Never.
No.
They might claim that they can, but they're bullshitting.
They can barely even deal with a fucking kidney stone.
Yeah, and see, the thing with the 12-hour job that I have to do is it's painfully boring.
Right. I'll message you.
Yeah. Like, it is painfully boring. Waiting for medical trays to come in, which might not be straight away in the morning, while dressed in a gown, like I'm Walter White. It's like, instead of, we gotta cook some meth, it's, we gotta clean some trays. Like, I don't complain in the sense that like it's money towards what I want to do, which is a voice acting career. I want to have a career like Ollie's one day. And I go by his advice every day of slay the dragon. But that job can be just very painful because of how boring it is. And I'm not appreciated there. Like, even though I do my job and I do my job well, it's never enough. No, I don't want to harm the wolf. My hands, the shield does nothing. Oh, I know. And I feel that. I do. Sam knows all about my day job and how much it just gets on my nerves. I wouldn't say I outright hate it. I just don't like it. Especially since I end up missing out on the streams with Ollie and hanging out with you guys. Like I don't get me wrong, I love that I get to do that on the weekends, and that means more to me than anything. But I mean, I heard all the amazing things that you guys got up to on Ollie's stream, and I was just like, oh, I wish I was there. Well, then, yeah, so you understand. It's not something you actively want to do, but it's something you have to do. Yes, I am aware, Sam. I am aware. A nursing home? Oh. What the? Okay, that's... Okay, either I'm a dum-dum, which is most likely, or I'm near an Oblivion gate. Yeah, that's tough. I know that's a very difficult job as well, and that's a... I mean, I'm sure it has its good moments. And look, I mean, the job I am at, it isn't all bad. I've had some pretty funny moments. I can't get over how beautiful the graphics are in this game, though. I was right, there is another Oblivion gate. Well, it would be foolish of me not to enter it on this stream. Especially now that I know how to close one. Yes. Oh my god. That whole thing is just... Like, not only did you get caught cheating, but you got caught cheating publicly. Honestly, I feel sorry for the wife in that scenario. Oh, there are so many of them, lady. Like, they're... they just get more and more unhinged as you go through the internet. Like, I know it's... Okay, yeah, men are stupid. And I have no shame in admitting that. But what did he think was going to happen? You were having an affair with someone in your HR. You took her to a public concert that was going to be viewed by millions, not only in attendance, but worldwide. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, nothing is sacred on the internet. No matter how tragic it is, or how, you know, karma, the internet will find a way to make fun of it. Oh, you're stuck at a wall and I'm over here. Oh no, it's your friend. Oh, that sounds so funny. Yeah, because I'm going to be so conscious now of, like, being caught on a kiss cam. People be going to be like, are they having an affair? Scandalous! Oh God, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I always fall for that. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Back off. I have a sword. Do I have health potions? That is the question. Nope. Oh wait, there's one. Okay. I'll hold on to that then. I need stronger weapons. Health potions? Who needs those? I think we could all do a health potion. Let's be honest. Okay, that's new. I need to learn how to words. I need to learn how to words. What are words? Gå away, längre. Gå längre, jag tackar med the Oblivion portal, is it? Hey, Jesus, why would you do that? I was only having a laugh. Okay, I think I'm gonna need that health potion. Now then, let's try it again. For a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. What do you know? I'm the bomb. I'll see myself out. It's like, oh god, that was just awful. I really hope Ollie streams on Sunday. And I suppose I'm saying that because I might be able to catch him, if only for a couple of minutes, on a Sunday night. That's right, yeah. So I'd love if he did that. Because what better way to spend your birthday than by hanging out with you guys? Right, well, I know that to find I know that to close the Oblivion Gate, I'm gonna need to find the Sigil Stone. Speaking of, Sam, have you found this Oblivion Gate? I know you would have had to do the first one. Because it was part of the main quest. Yeah, I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping he does it. Oh, you went straight to the Mystic Dawn Shrine. Fair enough. Like that's exactly where I was going to go, but I spotted this and I was like, let's try and attempt to close it. Especially since the last time I streamed this, I did close the first Oblivion Gate. So it's like, yeah, why not? Why not try it again? Come on, we go over here for a while. I think I just sent someone to their death. Oops. Well, I didn't know. You monster. Shame on you. Stop being so adversarial, Tommy. Yeah, what did that do again? I can't remember. When you do the Discord. I can't remember. We'll have to sort that out. See, both me and you are trying to sort out, like, things, because we haven't streamed in so long. This is the first time we've both been back. In a long time. This is my third stream back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to be more active on that, actually. I need to be more active on my own Discord. Yeah, because I started to use, actually, I need to make a few changes to it. I started to use my Discord for voice acting. Like, that's how me and Leroy have had some audio calls. We've mostly done calls through Discord. I get the feeling that I dropped the guy who was going to tell me where to find the Sigil Stone. So, oops. We're gonna have to come back. Oh no. I just murdered somebody. Gosh. Thank you, Captain Obvious. What's the bet? What's the bet? I'll load the previous save and the same thing will happen again. Well, alrighty then. That happened. Hey! That's Mr. Cunt to you. Okay, well that happened. Instead of him dying, it was me. I guess that's karma. Yeah, feck it, Aegis. We'll see you then, lady. Thank you so much for joining my stream. I really do appreciate it. Much love. Okay, what have I missed? Apart from falling to me death, what have I missed? Okay, no wonder he couldn't talk to me, Sam, because he's fucking dead. He fucking dead. Now I get the joke. Two things. One, men are stupid. Two, Irish men are doubly stupid. And three, I just died. Yeah, we're gonna have to just come back to this Oblivion gate. I regret ever showing you that Sergeant Ducky video, Sam. You see the way you died there? Yeah, don't do that. What's wrong, man? Is the game being a challenge? Oh, the poor baby. Here, pass Daddy the controller and I'll pass it for you. Hey, do you know the way you died there? Yeah, don't do that. Well, if it bothers you that much, I'll just have a shower in the pub. But there is no shower in the pub. There is, yeah. A shower of cuds. What difficulty am I on? That is a good question. I don't think I'm on, like, normal or... I don't know. But again, I'm dying so easily because I'm falling into the same trap of playing this through Skyrim lenses. I can say the exact same thing about you. And it's okay that I'm going to go right to the main quest because, as you can see, the map marks Oblivion gates. So I can come back to that at another time when I have a sigil stone. I have not slept in days. What day is it? Wednesday. Of what month? Why? I think we both know what you choose. And it ain't me. Both. Yes, that is the right answer. Sam, you knew what you were getting into. Gay Tuesday. Yeah, I'd recommend watching Sergeant Ducky on YouTube. His videos and his stories are hilarious. I think he streams as well, but I don't think it's on this. It's on YouTube. But yeah, like, Gay Tuesday was an in-joke between Sergeant Ducky and his friends. So you sleep with men on a Tuesday? But you wouldn't sleep with them on a Wednesday? Don't be disgusting, not gay. But you'll just sleep with them on a Tuesday? Yeah, because it's Gay Tuesday. I don't know what you're missing. Also, did I miss something? Probably. If you're talking about the big glowy letters. Was it the big glowy letters? Is that what I'm supposed to go back for? Probably. Twiddle-tee-tee potatoes. Yes, I know how you spelt it. But we both know that's not true. That's not true. That's impossible. That's not true. That's improbable. That's very unlikely. Huh?
Whoa.
Sam, I love you. You're a pain in my ass, but I mean that in the nicest possible way. Hydrate, okay. A bottle of whiskey for so. That's a no on the pints, is so, is it? You didn't hear me because you didn't say anything, and the other thing is I had the mic on mute because I nearly tripped over myself. I don't think you want to hear what that sounds like. Oh god. Don't kill them, you have to infuriate us. What do you mean by that? As in I gotta piss them off? I mean, if I'm wearing this as an outfit, I'm sure it'll piss anybody off. But you said infuriate. What was I supposed to think? Learn where the necklace is.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the chosen.
And put your sword away, for God's sake.
You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
Well, if I'm going by infiltrate, then I have to give him what I have.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
See, now I don't even have a sword, so you're telling me to put them away. I don't even have one now. God, your robes are gay, lad. Look at this face. I don't think my back is that to be concerned about.
Dawn is breaking.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your
Talking of experience there, are you?
great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down.
I know that
Mighty
voice.
shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
It is. I knew it was him.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind
Terrence
himself
Stamp.
to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance.
I had no idea. Well, again, it's been so long since I played the original. I had no idea he was in this game. I know Sam's probably there. Who's Terrence Stamp? Well, you'd recognize him as Jor-El in Smallville. He was also General Zod in Superman 2. He was in Haunted Mansion as well, I believe. Oh, what song is that? We're all just standing here like weirdos. What are we doing?
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Let me guess, do the sacrifice? I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure I don't. I didn't, and they tried to kill me, so I escaped. Then again, because I'm not actually worshipping Dagon, so yeah, let's see what happens.
Lord Dagon shall drink your blood instead.
Bye.
The dawn is breaking.
Whoa, dude. Yeah, I just realized I accepted that choice without my sword. Where? Where am I supposed to get a weapon?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I can and I will.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
At the altar, okay. Well, then we must go back.
The Master's vigilance.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
I don't pray to no god. How do you say it?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Heal. I'm probably gonna die before I find that sword, but you know.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You never should have come here. Ah, okay. So the song is called Age of Aquarius, the group's called 50. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know. You're telling me I was just at the door before they killed me? I knew I recognized Terrence Stamp's voice anywhere though, lad. I suppose it helps because I've recently been, rewatching Smallville.
Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray.
How are you not dying in this game?
So saith Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
So you said there's a weapon here. Pretty flash of light. Ugh.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Okay, so I gotta go grab the weapon from where he was talking.
Instead.
Who's there?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Put that back.
How dare you steal from me?
They just killed themselves.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
I'm trying to take the book. Oh, shoot. Well, that worked out about as well as I thought it would, Sam. Thank you. Oh, God. Take the book. You're so mean.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
And that's the thing, you know it too.
Brothers and sisters, great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak.
You know what, Sam, you should put your money where your mouth is and try a game that I know you'd probably struggle with.
Tremble at my feet.
I dare you to try Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
So saith Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Greet the new day, brother.
Haha, just boom, bye. Is it? That's wonderful. I tell you what though, I have your book. What are you going to do about it? Ah no. I thought it might be good crack. Well, that worked about as well as I thought it would. Where am I supposed to frickin' go? Yeah, I get that. And this dagger is nothing compared to what they have. Ah, there we... Fuck's sake. I'm such a dum-dum. I don't have it on hard difficulty though, that's the thing. I never go with hard difficulty on a game.
For Lord Dagon. Die, unbeliever.
There we go.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The time of cleansing is almost here. The time of cleansing is almost
Okay, I'm actually doing pretty okay now.
I do not fear death.
You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
Good to see you. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Good to see you.
The
The time of cleansing is upon us. Yes, there is a cleansing today. Didn't you get the emails? Or the ravens? Oh.
Skirting around in the shadows.
Is that a giant katana? It's a giant katana!
Run away!
Run away! He's got a katana! Oh no, help! He's got a katana! He's gone mental! But yeah, I never play a game on hard difficulty because I'm not a masochist. But yeah, search dead bodies in any game and smash shit. Hello, who's there?
The Lord Dagon!
I got a katana. What are you going to do about it? I love katanas. Actually, come to think of it, Sam knows this.
The Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. For Lord Dagon! For Lord Dagon!
I think the guy you got the katana from has all your stuff. Probably. Now, unlike you, as tempting as it is, I don't want to take too many things because I will probably not be able to run then.
The Master's vigilance.
She says as I just swing the katana like wildly and she just dies. No, I didn't. I just had like a regular sword.
The Lord Dagon!
No, I will not leave your hoarding issues out of it. You got a problem. You got a problem and you could have made county. You could have made county, son. You could have made county. So I went to a rock that won't shift. Is it because I have to get all my stuff back? Am I right?
For Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
Why won't you die? It's a sentence I never thought I heard myself say.
I do not fear death.
What is this? It's not hoarding, it's just giving things a home. See, I don't know. I didn't know that I just give up all my stuff. This is kind of hilarious. He just won't... And his friends, they're all dead. But your friends, they're all dead. But you promised the dumb one would perish. It's not hoarding, it's giving good things a home. Can you tell yourself that? It do be like that. Why won't you die? I mean, I don't. I'm not a psychopath, but why won't you die? It's not that I want you to be alive. It's not that I want to kill you. It's that I don't want you to be alive anymore. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Anonymous. You had to clip that he wouldn't die? Yeah, I mean, feel free. I could do it more funny clips. What do you mean I've no lockpicks? God damn it. Let's have to go find lockpicks. And I thought lockpicking in Skyrim was a pain in the ass. It's even worse here. I guess I gotta go find some lockpicks now. High of Newton, toad of frog. Dabble, dabble, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. Well, there we go. This is the first guy I checked. Also, why won't you just die nicely? I think I found my stuff, but I needed a lockpick to try and get them. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to remember how you do this. Yeah. Oh, I know if I press the X button it's going to break. And I've done this before, I just can't remember how I did it. Just hear me out. I could sew up a stunning bridal gown, tapped up in lace. And oh, I have ideas. Oh, okay, I have 21 lockpicks. Okay, so I can break a couple of them. Okay, this isn't working at all. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. What's even worse is you're in the middle of the boss fight and you're just about to win. You're just about to win the boss fight and then the next thing, boom, tablet dies. Or PC dies. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Okay, you have to press X when they're fully pinned to the top. Okay. That's not really working for me, Sam. I know, right? So this, and I've 10 lockpicks left. Yeah, that's not really working. Oh, and I'm trying to use my lockpick sparingly. Normally you just rub it in, Sam, but for once I actually could use your help here. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Okay. No.
Let me take a look at your whiz. That's it.
This is such a pain in the ass.
So, watch what I'm doing, right?
Yeah?
So, as soon as it's like up like this, I'm going to get an easier one.
Okay.
So that's the easiest one.
You were saying?
Yeah. So like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You did it in 5 minutes. How?
What do you mean 5 minutes?
Apparently when you did this, you did it in 5 minutes.
Less.
Less?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's this one that's next.
No. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which one it is. It doesn't matter, like, it's just, if you can get it all, you need to get them all up at the same time.
Oh.
Like, you need to get them all up, like, and stay up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
Yeah, otherwise it goes back to the start.
Well, I gathered that. Okay. Oh, shit.
The thing is, you can't buy lockpicks in any shop.
Yeah, this is giving me such anxiety.
I got them off a guy, what was he called? Suspicious Sam or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just by the stables outside of outside of like the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You couldn't even pass it there, so what are you laughing at?
I reckon it, like, show me what.
I do not have it on hard difficulty. I know this much. I never play a game on hard difficulty.
I reckon you probably did by accident.
I don't.
It should be in system. And okay.
Yeah, see?
Oh no, look at the top, look.
What?
Press L or 2.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, this controller. Here we go.
Adapt.
Okay, okay. Let's try add apprentice then.
Yeah. That might be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy it better as well, like.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. You went back to it, I think.
What?
I think you went back to it there.
I did not. Oh, God's sake. No. Stop it. See what I mean? There we go. Let's try it now.
Yeah.
There we go. Hang on.
Yeah, so that might make things a little bit easier for you.
Maybe. I mean, I thought I already had it on Apprentice, to be honest with you.
Clearly not, because Tommy is a dum-dum.
Also, she says she's not a voice actor when she just did the Nelson laugh.
Those things are just like.
Those things are impressions, Sammy.
They're not really, because I couldn't talk as him.
But you did the laugh.
Yeah, that's the laugh is easy enough. And maybe I could do a PG.
What?
And maybe I could do a PG. The Sammy has words if you had one.
You could possibly do a Khajiit. Possibly do a Khajiit.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
One hit. Ha! One hit.
There you go now. Alright, I'm gonna go back down.
See.
To the phone.
To the what?
The phone, because the phone is down the river.
Ah. You what? How could you do this? Jizargo gave you more than enough.
Zizargo likes to use.
Maybe you could conjure up a few more. No. Please? Not my problem. Ah, well. But yeah, it seems that the difficulty was the issue. Tommy is dum-dum. That would explain why Tommy dies several times over and over again. Because Tommy is a masochist. Well, not really, but you know. Darlings. She said Duchess, not Princess. I'm always open to doing new impressions, because I'm actually surprised at the ones I can do already. But it is a lot different to playing Skyrim, I will admit that. Oh, this guy had all the lockpicks and now they're gone. Ooh, why? Why do you not have these things? And I just did the one thing I said I wouldn't do. Skyrim is a lot easier to play, I think. Oh wait, I think this guy did have all my stuff. Well, hey! Well, I hope you enjoyed that. It sounds like you really, really needed it, Sam. That's good to know. It appears we both have... Did he just throw the sword? Kind of reminds me of Moon Knight, actually. Did he just throw the gun? Wake up, Mark. If he loses the scarab, I'll kill you both. Truck, stupid. Truck. Okay, so apparently my katana has now been lost to the cosmos. Lovely. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Hey Sam, don't touch my clogs. I was trying to get rid of stuff so I wasn't over encumbered, and then I accidentally got rid of my sword. Hey Sam, don't touch my clogs. Oh. No. Oh. I know you're going to get the reference. I'm just waiting for it. I know I can get it. I can pick things I dropped, but it should have dropped right here and it didn't. I'm sorry, what was that? Is that the healing spell? Well, it's good to know where it is now, isn't it? I am well aware that it was magic, but the question is, where did that magic come from? Okay, the marker is telling me to go here, but there's nowhere else to go. Well, I think it said restoration. I don't know. Ah, there we go.
For Lord Dagon!
Hey! Where?
For Lord Dagon!
Oh, for God's sake, is the guy I can't kill. So he's just going around the cave yelling, "For Lord Dagon!" Can't pickpocket him because he's fleeing for his life. Oh, for God's sake. Well, you kept distracting me, Sam. Would you relax, like? You can't claim to be better at a game when you're distracting me. Number one. Number two. You've only played this game, what, a week? How am I a destruction? You know what you're doing, and I think you know what you're doing. You played it one day. Yeah, but you do this with Skyrim as well. It's okay. I know you just like to be involved. Well, as I have clearly explained, men are just a lot more simple-minded, and that's not exactly a good thing. Skyrim is a lot easier, to be fair. And see, I don't blame the developers for it either, because they're just keeping to the original game. I did play Oblivion on the old consoles, but I didn't get that far in it. Because I started off with Skyrim initially. Then I got Oblivion. I think a lot of people, though, started with Skyrim and then... Challenge accepted. What challenge? If it's about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, yes, I want to see you try. I just realized I've been streaming over 3 hours. Holy shit. I probably will be wrapping up in a bit, but we'll see. I think you already know that you will, so it's not much of a challenge if it's a fact. Why wrap up? Well, for one thing, it's I didn't realize how long I've been streaming. But I mean, hey, I can go for another while. I don't mind. And the two Irish people are being a big distraction to that, I understand. Oh. I mean, it took me a while to even jump on to do a stream because I had to do some cleaning myself. And then I had a call with Leroy. Speaking of, I don't think I've ever... Well, I know I have mentioned the story, but I don't think I've ever mentioned that story with how I met Leroy while you've been in the stream, lady, because I think this is the first stream of mine that you've been in. A nice bit of venison, that should be lovely now. You streamed this for almost 6 hours. Yes, but Sam, you are a vampire. You stay up all night and you sleep during the day. You can do this. And it's almost as if it's almost as if you said that to challenge me to see if I could beat you at it. Like, I mean, like, stream this longer than you. What's that got to do with it? I'm basically saying your night is your day. In other words, you're able to stay up all types of hours. Acrobatics mastery increased, even though I nearly fell. That's funny. Fucking Spider-Man, lads. Whee! Also, I told you I was a vampire in confidence. Yes, but you know what I did tell everybody? I'm your vampire familiar. I mean, it basically feels like it at times. Also, people were bound to notice, Sam, when you turn up late to streams. But it's okay, because we all love you. It cost a fortune. Oh, ha ha! Ha! I laugh because it's true. Oh, so that's what he's doing. That's gonna come in handy. Especially during combat. Well, yeah, I don't mind streaming longer. It's a Saturday night. I don't got anywhere to be. I don't got work tomorrow. I feel like this would have been quicker had I fast traveled.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
Oh, hydrate? Thank you.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Well, of course I haven't taken time to sleep. There are cultists out there out for me head, you bastard. I'd like to see you sleep if you knew that. Bastards. Bastards. The name is Bean. Sean Bean.
Yes?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Oh, that's brilliant. One does not simply handle this book. One does not simply handle this book. It contains evil power that is beyond imagination. I have seen things, done things, that no man should ever have to do.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
How familiar are you with the lore of Elder Scrolls, Sam?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Speak to Joffrey. Not that Joffrey, I hope. I've only ever known 2 Joffreys in my lifetime. And one of them was a little shit. I'm not so sure about the other one. That's my best Sean Bean impression. Well, that guy, he was a journalist. I thought he was there for a laugh with the boys.
Good work tracking down the myth. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Yeah, the dragons are extinct, but I have to double check the lore myself here because I don't want to be giving false information. I think it's that the Septums have, well, believed to have had the blood of the dragons. Or are they? That is a good question. Because yeah, if you think about it, they were believed to be extinct. But then suddenly Alduin shows up in Skyrim.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Yeah, exactly. So it's entirely possible that the dragons weren't extinct. It's just that that's what they believed because they hadn't seen them around Tamriel. Which is why it's such a big shock then when Alduin returns. But yeah, you're right as well, Sam, that this is set like 200 years before Skyrim, because this gets mentioned a lot in Skyrim. Before or after I kill him, do I get the info? I'm sure Sam has expressed this before, but she hates Delphine with a passion. Very rarely does she hate a character, but... Whew. Yes, because they use Dragonrend. And that's the thing, he didn't die. So... meaning there was one dragon still around.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
The armory?
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Roma.
Yes? Yes. Ta-da,
You feel better
farewell.
when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
Oh. It looks like he walked right through me. And now I've been over encumbered again.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
What's the skies to have a look? Yeah, that's right. So do you not believe that the dragons were still around then? Like, is it not? Do you not think it's possible that they were?
Hail.
Hail the great beast, the devourer of worlds. Could I get a wahoo?
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no...
Jesus, lad, you nearly took my head off with your sword.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. I'm in the middle of watering the press. Oh, that's right, Parthenax. Parthenax was still around. He became the head of the, well, quote-unquote, head of the Greybeards. That's one of your favorite characters from Skyrim, isn't it, Sam? Was Parthenax.
What is better, to be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Oh, a basement key, sure, I'll take that. I'm dying to see what skeletons you have in your closet. Ha ha! My weapon has been enchanted. Yeah, you love Parthenax. It's one of the reasons you hate Delphine as well. Conchita's wares, if you have coin. Come, take a look at my wares. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I have watched a lot of videos on the lore as well, so. But there is a lot. There is a lot. It's why I think Elder Scrolls would actually make a great TV show.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carve. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world?
Absolutely. It would be awesome. Because, like, I don't think a movie would do it justice. Or if it did, you'd have to make it a trilogy at least. Like Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. Speaking of, check this out. Etarelo Endoren Auturien Sinome Maruvan Ailinia Tenamba Meta. I have memorized that entire thing. Game of toilets. I mean Thrones. Yeah, because that 8th season was not great. It went downhill very, very fast.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a series would do it justice better than a movie, because a movie would have to cut things out. Not to mention there are multiple choices as well that you make throughout the game, so it's like, which one would you choose?
Oh, hello.
Ah, hello.
What? Something to report?
Yeah. Your mum.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You would need people who are familiar with the games and the lore to direct it and write it as well.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
But you know what? Video game TV shows are not doing terribly. They're actually doing pretty well. I've heard good things about Fallout and The Last of Us.
Be seeing you.
Although part of that might be because Joel is played by Internet Daddy Pedro Pascal. That's no problem at all, Sam.
Anytime now.
I appreciate you sticking around.
Hello.
Get fans of the games to play characters in the show. That would be pretty good. Because who's going to know the lore of the games better than the fans themselves? Like, there are fan projects out there that are actually a lot better than some of the stuff Hollywood has put out lately. So, you know, there's a market for it. And I mean, you're keeping in mind they would have to probably do the first game.
Hi there.
Not jump straight into Oblivion and Skyrim. But the marker told me to go in here. Why? Why would you tell me to go here if I don't need to go here? You just want me to hang out with Sean Bean again, isn't it? The name is Bean. Sean Bean.
Well met, my lord.
If you play the Game of Thrones, you better be praying. Sean Bean ain't playing!
Let's hear it.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. Good day.
What is it?
Good day. You two are so adorable in the chat. I love it. Acrobatics increased to 26? All for jumping around like a lunatic? But praise be. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
What?
What is it? Dragons? Oh wait, wrong game. Cheap wine? Oh, hell yes. Give us that. If 'tis booze, I'm taking it. I would go to a tavern, but I've no money in me pockets. I've no target in the foca.
Any time now.
But getting back to earlier, it's amazing how, Irish roots have taken, not just how many Irish people emigrated to the USA, but also how many Americans have Irish descendants, Irish ancestors, and adopted that culture. Like, I know that the voice actor who plays Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2, I've seen a video, he can speak Irish. And he speaks it very well, too.
It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today? Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May the divine smile upon you.
I'm listening.
Are you? Would you happen to have money for a pint? No.
Hello there.
I'm looking for a pint. Clearly I didn't take everything I needed to in this house. Trespassing, but she's dead. It's not really trespassing if she's dead, is it? You opened the door to the basement. I'm dying to see what skeletons you have in your closet. She has a cave under her house? I want a cave under my house. If I had one. That is one fuzzy rat. Enemies are what our reason is based on. If we deny them, we deny reason itself. I think Ollie would make a terrific Joker. He would actually blow it out of the water, I think. Although that does mean he'll have to get in line for when I compete for the role. Fizz has decided to grace me with his presence and he's just decided to stretch in front of the bearded dragon and was like, I'm here. Oh, he would be fantastic as the Joker. Like, I heard the clip from one of his streams where he did the voice, reading from The Killing Joke, and I'm like, dude, you need to do this. Because speaking from experience, the Joker is a lot of fun to play. It's a lot of fun to do the Joker's voice, and I know Ollie would just have so much fun with it. I don't think there's ever actually been a truly terrible Joker performance. Well, in terms of voice acting, there's not been a terrible Joker performance. I know with like live action. I'm trying to follow the marker, but the markers take me all around the place. It's all around the gaff. He could have been Pope Ted. I love how my acrobatics level is just increasing every time I just jump around like a lunatic. Yeah, I heard the stories about the gifts he gave his fellow cast members when he did Suicide Squad. That's just going over the top for the sake of going over the top.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems...
Yeah, I heard like stories of like how Heath Ledger locked himself in his hotel room for about a month in preparation for the Joker, but I take things like that with a grain of salt. But yeah, I think Jared Leto just went too far for the sake of going too far. Like, playing the Joker does not mean you have to act crazy yourself. You're playing a crazy character. That doesn't mean you have to act crazy yourself. And I know it's primarily because of method acting. But there's this big misconception about what method acting actually is. It's not doing all that crazy stuff. And I know this because through the acting classes that I mentioned in all these streams that I've been doing, I've been learning what's called the Meisner technique. And that's all about being in the present moment, in these imaginary scenarios, while also recognizing not just your emotions, but the emotions of your scene partner as well. That in itself is a form of method acting, because we're not going off of a script. We're going off of, the scene is built through your interactions with other actors. So I'll give you an example. Let's say me and you, lady, are in a scene, and I say, oh, you have a nice purple top, and you would repeat, I do have a nice purple top. And then you would try to recognize, how do I feel about that? Or how do you feel about that? And so on, and you build the scene off that way. And there's many, many different types of method acting. And I've only recently found that out. Yeah.
Good evening.
Method acting does not mean you have to do these crazy over-the-top things for the sake of doing it. I mean,
what do you need, friend?
He gave Margot Robbie was it a dead rat or a live rat? I think it was a live rat. And it's like, why though?
What have you learned about the spies? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
So I'm your
The
assassin
plans
now,
you
is
found
that
make
it?
it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Hail.
Hail.
Sir.
Also, that Joker laugh that he did was just... words cannot describe.
Hail!
I don't know. I don't personally believe in doing these extreme things for the sake of being an actor. Yeah. That's a very good example, actually. Like, you only ever add what is necessary to the character. Because if you can't convince your audience this is how this character is, if you're not able to convey that through your body language and through your words and your emotions, then the audience isn't going to believe it. But if you can, and they are drawn into it, that's what makes one hell of a performance. Like, that's a very good example, because it's he did that to get into the mindset of being a father who's very emotionally closed off.
Greetings, Nord.
Sam Elliott's another brilliant example. There's just this big misconception of what method acting actually is, because you hear stories like about how Heath Ledger locked himself in a hotel room to play the Joker, and this urban myth that it was the Joker role that killed him. The Joker role is cursed. It's like, no. Or how people thought Max Schreck was an actual vampire because of how he acted on set in Nosferatu, like the original Nosferatu, from 1922, not the latest one. And Sam Elliott is a fantastic actor. Maybe it's because I grew up with it, or maybe it's just my opinion. Like, no disrespect to William Hurt or Harrison Ford, but I thought Sam Elliott was the better General Ross. I thought he played it very well in the Ang Lee Hulk with Eric Bana. Because that's exactly how I imagined General Ross would be. And he's got one of those very unique voices.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there. Right, so I gotta find both the agents and then eliminate them. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds like such a lovely story. And they got married later. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Yeah, he was fantastic as General Ross. I find he's the better General Ross. That's just my opinion. Again, that might be because I grew up with the Ang Lee Hulk, so that was the first Hulk movie I had ever seen. But I do think he was brilliant in that, because he knew how to give off that commanding presence, and he was very subtle with it as well. Like, and also that he was explosively angry when it needed to happen. Yeah, that's right. I need to find them, kill them, and get the info from them, then report back to Joffrey. But where are they? That is the question. They are aliens. Savage aliens of the savage future. I know I made a joke about it earlier, but I'm not doing that. When I walk in and then I start spinning around, I'm not doing that. Why am I grinning like an idiot? Great Mace offers. Apologies, ma'am. I did not realize I was in the presence of a lady. Let me look at my map, because the map is always the answer. Even when it's not, it always is. Because all I've been told is that they're around Bruma. But where in Bruma they have, it does not specify. I mean, if I have to look up the answers, I'll look up the answers.
It's you. Hi.
Or H spinning enough as it is. But you know, I've had that feeling of being dizzy. It's not fun.
What's this about?
What's this about?
Go ahead.
No. No, I don't want to. The head be spinning.
What is it?
Did you literally just follow me to say, what is it? Okay, so they're most likely to be in... Okay. So I gotta go back to that house then. Your car's extended warranty, that's what it's about. We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. A bit on the nose, I'm entering that house with a dagger, isn't it?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Well, that was easy. I mean, I did just sneak up on her while she was sleeping. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I'm listening.
Are you? That's good of you. Would you happen to know Johnny Two Shoes at all? Or Johnny Two Shoes? You wouldn't know him at all, no. He was down the local down at in Temple Bar there. And the reason we call him Johnny Two Shoes is because when he came into the pub one night and he was wearing a pair of shoes that he didn't think they were his, like. But we told him that they were. And the next thing was, the fella that the shoes belonged to, he came in, and he says, "Geez, Johnny, what are you doing? You took my shoes. They're the only pair of shoes I have." And Johnny says to him, well, they're my shoes now. I found them. And your man says, well, you can't keep them shoes, they're the only pair I have. And then Johnny says to him, well, I'll pay 100 draw. And your man, he's standing there and he's shocked. He's like, she said, you can't pay me 100 draw for them shoes at all. They cost way more than 100 draw. And Johnny says, he says, she's alright, I'll give you 500 for them, so. He says, you don't have 500, says Johnny. Your man says to Johnny, you don't have 500. And Johnny says, well, if I finish this pint, that'd be the equivalent of 500 euros. Like in the olden days. And your man just laughed and says, she said, I don't think we can finish that pint. It was a full pint of Guinness. And Johnny says, I'll finish that pint now, and I'll keep your shoes. And so Johnny finishes the pint, and your man's just there, he's flabbergasted. He's like, she says, I didn't think you'd finish that pint. And Johnny says to him, well, it was your pint, and they're my shoes. So he puts the share of shoes. He didn't realise he was wearing shoes already. Like. So he tries to put on your man's pair of shoes because he's drunk. He's pissed drunk, and that's why we call him Johnny Two Shoes. Because he won your man's shoes and he tried to put them on, and he was wearing shoes already.
What do you need, friend?
But he's not Johnny Two Shoes anymore. Because he lost his first pair of shoes in a poker game. He put it all on. He put it all on red, and he should have gone black.
So, what can I do for you, sir? We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
I know you're all just probably there like, what did Tommy say? Right? That's what it's like in Ireland when you go to a pub. Just all these random bullshit stories that make absolutely no sense because they're half drunk.
Stay safe.
And Sam knows what I'm talking about because I've said a few of them myself when I've been out drinking.
Yes?
Good morning, sir.
Sir.
Yes? Yes? What have you learned about the spies?
They're dead.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Roma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin.
The
I believe he
Countess.
has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
I will inform the press.
I deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Will do, boss, will do.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Yes, and I get the feeling that
What do you need, friend?
that the binding ritual is not going to go the way you hope it is. What the? Where are my clothes? Oh, that is hilarious. Oh, that would make a perfect clip. And it sounds so bad out of context if you didn't know what I was talking about. Oh, God. It's time me to go back and talk to Martin, but I've said everything I need to say to him, have I not? You're supposed to be dead. Am I not? Really? I see. So I got robbed. Lovely. Okay, I have no idea what that was about. Oh, right, the enchantment. It's gone. It's gone. Do 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 do. I don't know. It's an evil book.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage.
Ah, that's what I needed to do. Well, that makes sense. No, what am I saying? I need to grab the Book of Modern Heretics. Of course. You've been here all along.
Oh!
Oh, the pain. Nice manly roar.
Oh!
I wouldn't be fond of drinking, but when I go at it, I'll go at it often and very hard. I do about 45 pints there in about 2 hours, and then I might have a packet of peanuts or a packet of crisps. And then have the fry on. And then I'm going to go at it, I have 1 or 2 more anyway. And we'll go at it again. And there'll be no fucking stopping me. I'll take the shirt off Maddie Man's back. But what makes it such a good mountain? I want to know. I've been streaming nearly 5 hours. Holy shit. And again, that's how long I streamed Oblivion last time as well. Because I'm debating whether I'll stop at 5 hours or whether I'll go try and make it to 7. Because now that Sam has said that she streamed at 6 hours, I'm like, challenge accepted. I don't know, I'm debating in my head what I'll do. Over there, wee. A wee. No, not ah. Wee. So it is restoration. Okay. That's good to know. Also, yeah, using magic works very differently than it does in Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, I'd be able to just keep doing that, not have to keep pressing the button. Is this the same Oblivion Gate, or have I found another? I kinda want to explore to see. Yeah, that's what I'll do, and then continue. Continue with the main quest. I mean to press that button. Yeah. It gets done when it gets done. And I really do appreciate you sticking around, lady. It means so much to me. I'm so happy you're here. New friends, yay. Now we just need to get Ollie in here at some point. And that's going to come down to when I can stream around the same time he can. No, 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 no. Well, luckily I know a spell. And you know, this is a different Oblivion Gate. Well, that was stupid of me anyway. Diving into the lava. You can't swim in lava, lad. You can't. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having as much fun watching as I am playing. And you just have to keep on dying till you get closer to the end, like. And something about hearing an Irish accent makes it very different. And then I cried and panicked and ran like fuck. Okay, I'm looking at all of this and I'm like, you can't say to me that it's not similar to Mordor. Tis but a scratch. Okay, that's gonna go a long way moving forward. Forward, not forward. It's a shame I couldn't find my shield though. He says forward even though Mem says forward. It just looked at me, I kind of laughed, and then I just killed it. That's hilarious. The blood fountain. So anyway into this. Because if the sigil stone was going to be anywhere, it's in here. Surely. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, he's stuck on the wall and he's hurting me, but I can't hurt him. That doesn't make any sense. No caps. Ha! You missed. It sounds so funny. It's like they're laughing at me, and then when they die, it's that bit more funny. Okay, so I still gotta try and get over there then. Without drowning in lava. Too bad I can't squeeze through the door. They sound like gremlins on helium. Yeah, they actually do. Oh, that's funny. They sound like gremlins on helium. Our gremlins taking speed. Okay, let's try not to drop someone to their deaths this time. God damn it, over encumbered again. Unfortunately, I have to drop those clogs. But hey, I've opened the gate. You open the gate, lads. Open the gate. Just stab midair. Probably the worst possible situation, no. There we go. Flora's Laughing Champion 2025. Not. So if I did everything correctly, then that gate is open. Tis indeed. Hey. Oh, well, let's have to find the sigil stone so I can close this gate. I just can't get over the way they laugh, and then after another attack, they just drop dead. Burn in hell, you little Jamora bastard! And that's why I have the reward thing of not swearing for 5 minutes, because I swear a lot. Oh, it looked like I clocked him in the jaw and he just went down. Blech. About 200 years ago, before the events of Skyrim, the Oblivion crisis overtook Tamriel. So Tommy travelled to Oblivion on the back of a horse, and he boxed his remorse into the jaw as a symbol. This feels familiar, so I get the feeling I'm getting close to a sigil key, a sigil. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Who gave you permission to sneak up on me like that? It's very warm in here. In fairness, being able to summon a Dremora in Skyrim was a lot of fun. I remember even when Sam was playing it a lot, I always used to make fun of the voice. A challenger is near! Oh, hey. That's making me laugh. They're attacking me with like maces and everything, and I only have this tiny little dagger. It's a tiny looking york, but it does the job like. Lovely stuff. You don't go towards the glowy thing. You just look at it and admire it from a distance, like. If you were curious what I named my character, it's Magnus. It's just the most generic fantasy name. Aha! Alright, we did it. We closed the Oblivion gate. Nice. Oh, that's great. It's great that I got to do that on stream as well. Got to close an Oblivion gate. Nice. Oh, that's brilliant, because I closed my first one on stream, and now I'm just after closing a second. Fucking job, boy. Ooh, the pain of being so damn handsome. Dear, dear. Looks like I need some rest. It's the fluorescent light. Trust me, you look just as bad, dear. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back. Just about to proceed with the next main quest, because I just closed my second Oblivion gate. So I am so happy with that. That's awesome that I got to close 2 Oblivion gates all on stream as well. Like, I know the first one's part of the main quest, but that's my second one done now. Boujin. Oh, magic. Care to give me some healing power? The werewolf skin rug is a threadbare, simply an eyesore. Why did you have to do that in front of the bearded dragon's light, Fizz? Jesus. Fizz just had a big stretch. And his shadow just like... It grew over the room. If I didn't know I was living with cats, I'd be like, what the fuck? Ah, Zora Shrine. Excellent.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition.
You don't say.
Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. I'll be here.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Alrighty then. There was no need for that. Nothing happens. I love how blatant it is about that. It's like, nothing happened. Is that another one? Well, that's crazy that I found I've in this entire stream alone, I have found like 3 Oblivion gates. Haha, you missed. Jeez, this looks like a lovely vacation spot, doesn't it? Lovely scenic views. It's the fact that I'm doing this with a tiny little dagger too. Because he didn't know what to say. Hey, here. I'm already passing by, like. Jesus. I'm so excited for the second episode of Mind Over Time to come out next weekend. I was like, yay. Oh, it's amazing having Mind Over Time out there for everyone to enjoy. It's like, it just feels so great. And getting to voice Max Irons was a lot of fun. It's different. It's different having a character that basically uses your own voice. And for me, that character is Max Irons. Imagine if we get to close 2 Oblivion gates in one stream. That would be awesome, dude. I was trying to actively think, what game will I stream next? Because after watching Ollie stream, I kind of want us to stream Fortnite. No problem at all, lady. Right in the face. I'm kind of tempted to stream Fortnite just because of the skins. Like seeing Ollie stream it with the Superman skin, that was a lot of fun. But I'm not the biggest Fortnite player in the world. I kind of feel like I wouldn't know what to do. Like I know how it's played and everything. I can't say I've played a lot of it. But I think I would just for the sake of those skins. And yeah, they definitely need to market the ones for the Fantastic Four a little differently. Instead of calling it Fantastic Four skins. Fantastic Four skins. The perfect gift for any occasion. Well then. That just happened. True doors and they both lead the same way. We're getting closer. We're getting closer now. We're here. The hardest bit of all the bit that the left, it takes you back to where you started. The gentle left. The left your parents used to take. Bridges, you try to defy it, you're going down. Because gravity is God's guide, what? It is very good. Oi! There's no need for that. You little gremlin bastard. Oh, we might actually do it. We might actually close another Oblivion gate. Nice. How have I become over encumbered again? For a minute I said I dropped a fur shield and I was like, actually I could keep that. Oh, I did. There we go. Now I have a shield. And I just closed my third Oblivion gate. That's crazy that I've just closed 2 Oblivion gates in one stream. That's awesome. It is so peaceful.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Welcome back, lady.
Go then.
I just closed another Oblivion gate. That's actually crazy that I found 2 of them and managed to well, I found 3 of them and closed 2 of them. I kind of want to go back and try the 3rd one, but I also want to find out what the main quest is here. It's got something to do with the shrine.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Well, that is over a shrine. Why did it do that? Hi there.
I'm trying to
Yes, I know you're trying to concentrate, but on what? Nothing happens. So what am I supposed to do? Whee! It'd be funny if they reacted, be like, "What are you doing? You're desecrating our statue. Get off of it." Oh, okay, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta offer glow dust.
This place... You have entered a holy place. These are dark times. Unless you can... This better be good. No, you do me too much honor. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I can't argue with that. What a dumb joke. Goodness, what can I say? I won't fight you. Don't make me... You think that's funny? Excellent. These are dark times, unless you can persuade...
I know, right? What a mohawk.
We watch and wait.
We watch and wait. Okay, so it's showing me this as if I gotta do something here. I don't know. What do you mean I can't? What enemies? Okay, so the horse is following me. That means it must be, must belong to me. Oh, it doesn't, but it's mine now. That could have gone horribly. Another stone. Give us an enchanted weapon. Thank you very much. Bloody bandits. They didn't know what hit him. They bashful. I'm actually amazed at the amount of Oblivion gates I'm finding. Like in this stream alone. Now let's go see if we can close it. Kind of reminds me of the Skyrim shouts. Who's Roda? Oh, that could have gone horrible. Oh, for fuck's sake! Not again. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. I'd imagine the blade's bloody level has increased. I have been using it a lot. Do you know what they kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of the Sire in What We Do in the Shadows. That's what they remind me of. I was trying to think, what did they look like that I've seen already? Yes, they're nearly identical to the Sire. And that's such a funny show as well. Love that show. I remember I came across the movie as well. When I first became vampire, I was a bit tyrannical. I was known for torturing people. This is my torture chamber. But I don't come in here much anymore. My thing was I would poke people with various implements. I was known as Vladislav the Poker. But nothing beats Matt Berry as Laszlo, though. In New York City. Oh, Gizmo, shut the fuck up. We're doing a piece for camera. I couldn't get over the amount of people they got to guest star in that show as well. Like, they got Sal from Impractical Jokers, they got Mark Hamill. And Nick Kroll is so funny in it too. I know I'm probably going around in circles. That's because I think I'm only in a cave. I don't think this is actually going to lead me to the Sigil Stone. That's true. That is true. He will do anything nowadays. Oh no. I made the same mistake as before. Well, try swimming in the lava. You can't be swimming in the lava. Oh. And that's really because, like, most of his famous roles, there's not much to do with them anymore. You know, he's not coming back to Luke Skywalker because he wasn't happy with the direction they took for Last Jedi. And understandably so as well, I understand this as well. He's retired from the Joker role out of respect for Kevin Conroy, which I totally understand. Getting attacked by trees, Jesus. know what? They actually kind of sound like the sire as well. That's funny. Absolutely. The floor is lava does take on a whole new meaning. Like I said, floor is lava champion 2025. I am not. Oh, just a little burnt, it's still good, it's still good. Now I think we're actually getting to the direction of where I need to go. Even the trees are angry at me. You might have seen these in Jurassic Park. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, now this basically feels like I'm climbing Mount Doom. The parallels are just there. If I take this step, it'll be the furthest away I've been from home. Potatoes! They're just like, you opened the gate, how dare you? I tried to be a badass and attack him with the dagger and it didn't quite work out. I can imagine it's difficult because it's like, which switch is the one I need to push? Is it the one that opens the gate or the one that sets the prisoner to his plummets the prisoner to his death? I know I don't need the magicka right now, but it's good to have it. Gotcha, you little bastard. I'm just thinking in my head there, imagine teaching Ollie all the different Irish dialects. I'd say he'd have a lot of fun learning them as much as I would teaching them. Like, imagine if from one trip to Ireland, Ollie comes back and is like, "You talking like he's from the north side of Dublin." I'm from the south side of Dublin, where they talk a bit more like, "Oh my god." Or what would be hilarious, kid in the candy store, yeah. Or imagine teaching him the Cork accent. I'll come back to America and he'll be talking a lot more like this. I've been looking for, he'll be talking doing the streams, talking with a voice like this, with a voice is a bit higher. It's a bit higher like that, and it ends every sentence with a question. And Cork is actually one of the hardest Irish accents to understand. That and Kerry. Oh, so if Ollie could pull off one of them or both. Oh. I can only imagine. Ironically, a Waterford accent, where I'm from, it's some bit similar to Dublin, but not really. Aster Phoenix with an Irish accent. I would pay to see that. I would absolutely pay to see that. He'd have to do the line as well. I'm the best. He'd have to do that with an Irish accent. Oh. Oh, stuck on a buffering loop. Oh, those suck. Awesome, that didn't take too long then. Just in time to watch me close the next gate. I'm not joining shit. Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people would pay to hear an Aster Phoenix Irish accent. Wow, 3 Oblivion gates closed in one stream. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's brilliant. This is only the second time I've streamed Oblivion. So yeah, to have gone from closing 1 to closing 3. Oh, Timberwolf. Oh. Timberwolves are adorable. Why does the game make me do this? Why? I closed those Oblivion gates for you. Maybe now you'll pay me a bit more respect. It says, when is my character a Khajiit? Mother, I crave violence. Okay, so I gotta get a wisp. And there's one right there. Yeah, a bit weird that it's not attacking me, because apparently they're supposed to. That's what I need to do. I need to get I need to enchant this weapon again. Wah. Or I could do it hand to hand. There we go. Didn't need to do any of that. Your intelligence has been damaged, as if it wasn't damaged already.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
We serve her will.
I mean, yeah. Men losing their intelligence, is that really?
You have entered a holy... These are dark times. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions. Go then.
Go then. Well, then I suppose this merry fellow had better fuck off then.
Apparently you can only offer it between the times of dusk and dawn, so...
I'm trying to concentrate.
If you don't mind.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? Go ahead. For me, you shouldn't have.
We serve her will.
Yes, I probably shouldn't have. I'm trying to figure out what happened next, so... Oh, okay, I'm wrong. There we go.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring a piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
So you want me to kill your followers that have been turned into vampires? Well, alrighty then. I may end up becoming a vampire myself, but oh well. Not like a good bit of old vampirism. have my character come back and talk like, the midnight hour has passed. Pray. So. Actually, all jokes aside, that was actually a pretty good film. I actually enjoyed the Nosferatu with Bill Skarsgård. I thought he did it pretty well. Bring them the piece of death.
Hello? Who's there? By Eastmere's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? No spoilers, of course, but it is really, it's brilliant. Definitely one of the better vampire movies I've seen. One I still need to watch, and everyone's telling me I need to go watch it, is Sinners. I need to go and watch Sinners.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Huh? Yeah, I'm definitely going to get and turn into a vampire by the end of this. But no, I would highly recommend watching Nosferatu. It's so good. About Sinners? Yeah, I've been told to go watch Sinners. It's supposed to be really, really good. And just because I kind of want to see how it turned out. I've been told the main vampire in it is Irish, and I'm like, an Irish vampire is your villain. I was like, okay, for that reason alone, I have to go watch it. Of course, Ireland's no stranger to vampires. There are two vampires in Irish mythology. I remember I mentioned them, I think I mentioned them before in Ollie's stream. The Overtalk and the Darrig Dhu. Darrig means red in Irish. So Darrig Dhu is red bloodsucker. Yeah, now it has to become a must-watch. If the vampire is Irish, I have to watch it. And then, of course, Bram Stoker is Irish. He was born in Clontarf in Dublin. Irish mythology is fascinating.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Who's there? Wherever it was, it's gone now.
I think generally anyone who's into comic books will also enjoy mythology because it's a given. I mean, mythology has been used for comic books. Look at Thor.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
But Irish mythology, I think it needs a lot more recognition. Now to return to the shrine. I remember I met someone at NokaCon. She was making, I think it's a game, actually. It was like a card game. I can't remember. I must talk to her about it again, actually. And she wanted to, she's basing it around Irish mythology. And she wanted my advice on some of the, characters that she was using. One of which is the Doulahan, which is more famously known as the Headless Horseman. And when you're Wiccan, you need to know these things. True. And I think that's why Irish mythology is so fascinating. There's a lot, compared to Greek or Norse mythology, there's a lot more magic and mysticism around Irish mythology. Or Vampire Hunter T. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Jesus. Oh, really? I'll have to check those out.
Oh!
Certainly Irish mythology, like, again, it's the magic that's just so enamoring about it. And I love how there are festivals throughout Ireland that actually try to preserve our Celtic roots. Oh, really? Oh, well, then I'll have to take a listen, because I do use Audible a lot. I actually need to listen to some of Ollie's audiobooks as well. And it's funny, because I haven't seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I know who Spike is. It's one of those things that I've always wanted to watch and never got in and never got around to. So I'll actually have to check out Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, I can imagine. Didn't miss much. Yeah, I think it was one of those shows that was overhyped. Like for me growing up, and it mostly because of Marvel Comics and those movies as well with Wesley Snipes, the Vampire Hunter for me was Blade. And I was so happy to see him come back in Deadpool and Wolverine. No one, I don't think anyone could play Blade as well as Wesley Snipes. I think that's why Marvel is having such a difficult time trying to come out with their Blade reboot. Because it's like, who do you get to replace Wesley Snipes? I even think he made that joke was a little dig at Marvel as well. Yeah, I've heard that. Ryan Reynolds wants to do another Blade movie in the same kind of vein as Logan as Logan did for Wolverine, where it's kind of like one last movie as a big send-off. Because he did brilliantly in Deadpool and Wolverine. It's like he hasn't lost a step.
There's only been one Blade, and there's only going to be one Blade.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
The Book of Fate. Awesome, now I gotta return to the temple. Oh yeah, definitely. If you did another Blade movie with Wesley Snipes, how could it fail? Because he plays the character so well. $100%. Honestly, Marvel should do it. I think they should pull the trigger on it. Because, like, I don't think whatever they have planned for the Blade reboot, I don't think it will be as good. And that's the thing as well, is you're going to have to compete with people who grew up with the Blade trilogy. So no, I think they should do like a 4th Blade movie with Wesley Snipes and have be like this swan song.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what he went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
They really did. Because me and Sam went to see Deadpool and Wolverine. When it came out. No, it was a couple of weeks after it came out because, we didn't want to go into a cinema that was packed. And when that scene came on, where all the old Fox Marvel heroes came back. Like there was cheers for Chris Evans being back as Johnny Storm. Electrocine, Channing Tatum as Gambit as well. But as soon as Wesley Snipes walked on screen, the place erupted. as soon as Wesley Snipes turned up as Blade, I'm surprised I didn't go deaf.
Ah, Azura's star, as beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Ta-ta, farewell.
What do you need, friend?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Please, speak freely.
I saw that. I watched that on video as well. Like when he stepped out onto the stage at San Diego Comic-Con, the green suit and the mask, and then he takes it off. People just went nuts.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've
RDJ playing Doctor Doom, but I think the kind of actor that he is, I think he will do brilliantly. But I just worried that it's going to be a case of like Doctor Doom will show up and all straight away they're going to be like, he looks like Tony Stark. Like I get they're doing the whole multiverse thing, but it's like Victor Von Doom is completely different, like a separate character to Tony Stark. But I don't know. I think, given that Robert Downey Jr. is a great actor, I want to think he'll do a great. I think it was like a few days after I read the news about when Julian McMahon passed away. Yeah, because Tony Stark died at the end of Endgame. Aww. Aww. I think a lot of people did because just the build up that led to it. Same, Julian McMahon was my Doctor Doom. No, I saw the 2 Fantastic Four movies with Ian Grufford, Jessica Alba, Michael Chiklis, and Chris Evans. That's how I knew Chris Evans that's how I came across Chris Evans as an actor before he ever got cast as Steve Rogers. But yeah, I had read that Robert Downey Jr. actually auditioned to play Doctor Doom in that movie, but he had lost out to Julian McMahon. And Julian McMahon did phenomenal. Like, he was fantastic. Pun very much intended as Doctor Doom.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
I've come to value your judgment and
I know some people might not have liked his performance because of,
service.
oh, well, it wasn't comic book accurate. And I get that, but he still did it brilliantly. Yeah, that's just how it works. That's just how it goes, you know?
Sir?
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion?
No, that's one of the hardest things about trying to be an actor is, unfortunately, you will audition for roles and sometimes somebody else is going to get picked over you.
Sir?
And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Like, you could have done a phenomenal audition, but then someone will have walked in and they would have thought, well, they did better. Like, I can imagine that Robert Downey Jr. tried his best. It's just they thought the better choice was Julian McMahon. And that's the thing. Sometimes actors, like even though the role they audition for is not the one they get, they end up getting another role in the same film. Like it was the same with I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy auditioned to play Batman for Batman Begins when that came out, and they picked Christian Bale, but he got to be in it as the Scarecrow. Yeah, exactly. It's oh, that was great, but it's not what we're looking for. Yeah. And sometimes it is nitpicky things like that, as like, oh well, you did a great audition, you have a tremendous talent, but you don't have the right look for the character we want. And I know for actors that can be very soul crushing, because it's like you feel like you did your absolute best and it wasn't good enough. But you know, it's how you pick yourself up from that. And that's all stuff that I'm learning from people who've been in the business for years. I'm sure Ollie will even say the same thing. You know, you're going to get a lot of no's before somebody says yes. just randomly spawned.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
That's right, he did. And now he's one of the biggest actors in the world, and his voice, iconic.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
You'd actually be surprised, yeah, where some actors did before they became
boys,
actors.
Listen up. We've got to close that gate over there.
I can give you.
Likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it.
Aww. Oh, that's amazing. Aww. And it's the things like that, you know, that's what makes it worth it. Because, you know, you have fond memories of that.
So far, so good.
I've got that one.
Like, I can give you an example of an Irish actor, Brendan Gleeson. Before he became a famous actor, he was a secondary school teacher, which is like a high school in America. He was a teacher before he became an actor.
So far, so good.
And now he's one of the best actors to have come out of Ireland. Oh, Brendan Gleeson is amazing. He's so funny. Apart from everything I've heard about, he's just so funny. Like I remember I watched the behind the scenes of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, and Matthew Lewis, who plays Neville Longbottom, said he was in stitches the whole time on set with Brendan Gleeson.
Crabs more fearsome than you.
And him and Colin Farrell together, they're hilarious. I think I recently rewatched. Well, I didn't rewatch the whole thing, but I saw some of the clips again from In Bruges, and they're brilliant in that.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
Let me show you how it's done, closing Oblivion Gate. Lads, I've got this. Yeah, it's one of those movies you got. It's like it's very difficult to stop laughing.
Here comes another one.
And then one of the best Irish films I've seen Brendan Gleeson in is The Guard, where he plays an Irish cop. You know, with the on Garda Síochána, or Gardaí, is what we call our police force. And he plays a sergeant in that movie.
Look out! Here comes another one.
I'm not sure now if you can hear me. I think my headset's just after dying. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a false alarm. Okay, good. Because I didn't see the lights on the headset, so I was like, I hope I'm not after being muted. Okay, let's see where I gotta go. There should be a staircase somewhere. Maybe they might save them. Kept putting that down in my report. Maybe they might save them.
let her take me down.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I've closed about 3 Oblivion gates. I think I know more about what I'm doing than you. Let the Irish lad show you how it's done.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
And if it bothers you that much, you can try and do it yourself. Okay, I think I need to go back and find another way up.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Talk about doubting me, Jesus. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Proceeds to continue to walk into it.
I sure hope you know what
What
you're
you're
doing.
doing. Talk about doubting me, like.
Stay sharp.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
We're starting to get on my nerves with that now. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Dremors with their Darth Maul looking face.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea. I was hoping you knew.
Stay sharp.
It's like, I'm going to be honest with you, lad. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Haven't got a fucking clue. Okay, I know I need to get up there. But where do I go to get up there?
I've got that one.
I need a lockpick to... What? Or I could just take a sigil key. That works as well. Oh, god damn it. How am I still over encumbered? What the hell?
Yeah, no, what the hell?
I cannot drink or eat any more potions right now. Oh, jeez. What am I have to do? That the guy who sold me this stuff was not lying. He was not lying. I do feel like an accumulus cloud. Sorry, guys, I've been too drunk on potions. I had too many down, oh, and does that leave a bit hard? You can now make that 4 Oblivion gates I have closed on stream. Well, hey.
I've got that one. Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. Hello.
Hello.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You're welcome. You can tell them all how the drunk Irishman did your job for you.
Greetings.
Ta-ta, farewell. I know I'm probably going to lose my clothes after this. I already have, lovely. So now we know what's causing that. You couldn't put a staircase there by any chance, no. To make it a lot easier than climbing up this fucking mountain. I just think it's funny. I'm going to return to Martin and Joffrey, and I look like this. Oh. Also, how's my guy not frozen to death? Yeah, as soon as the enchantment wears off and my clothes are still gone.
Have you helped, Captain Bird? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
Yes, I probably should talk to Sean Bean about it.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodil to send help.
Exactly, it's like that's all well and good, lad, but as you can see, I kind of lost me clothes on the way back here. Would you happen to have a spare set of armor by any chance?
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodil as soon as possible.
That's all well and good, but look at me, man. I don't even have a pair of shoes. Do you know what it's like to climb up a mountain with no pair of shoes? God damn it. Ah, yeah, they only want me when they want something. Not even willing to put a decent pair of clothes on me.
Hail!
He's just going to be like, where are your clothes at? My clothes returned and then I died. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny.
Sir.
Sir, where are your clothes? Sir, I demand you put on a pair of trousers. Yep. It's like, here are your clothes, but we're going to, I want your life instead. Magnus, despite what you may think, you are not Khajiit. I'm not even sure if Sam has made this much progress. She probably has, and I'm only now catching up. I don't think she's closed as many Oblivion gates as I have, though. Called it a night after 3 gates? Ah, oh, so she did 3. Nice to know I've done about 4. And I'm after finding so many as well. Finding my clothes a bit. My shield will protect me. God damn it. Stop attacking me. I only want to be your friend. Red Ruby Cave discovered. Huh. Interesting. Interesting reaction. But what does it mean? I'm actually amazed at the fact I've traversed most of this map on foot. Not even by horse. On foot. You come at me, bro. I really don't like having to do that. I'm gonna have to try and learn that spell to do a cam. Beast Maw discovered. Another Oblivion gate discovered. Woohoo! Oh Lord. The fires that consume the land. Let's see where we go with the main quest. Ha! Another gate. Wahey! I'm debating between continuing the main quest or going and finishing the stream with another Oblivion gate. So closing in on one of the main objectives as well. Stop attacking me. Stop making me do that. Okay, I can't get over how many Oblivion gates I'm finding. Like, goddamn.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Dude, I can totally close them, so, you know.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yes, I have.
You know what they're capable of producing, although nothing has come through ever since Farwell. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Yes, I'm sure he would.
Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time,
typical
they
rich
lounge around
brat.
the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
You basically just said the same thing I did. Damn child. I guess the main quest is telling us we need to do another Oblivion Gate. This could go horribly wrong if I take a wrong step. Although the restoration is definitely helping me survive. So, pa. Oh, now I know where the gate is. Now I just need to open it.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Goddamn mud crabs. Gotta be a door to... That must be it. That must be the one to open the gate. Yep. Gotta try and catch me first. Run as fast as you can. Has to be around here somewhere. I mean, surely. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not here. You definitely have to traverse the plane of Oblivion to find these things. You would think the switch to the gate would be nearby. I thought mud crabs were more fearsome than you. Oh, crap. Oh, that is funny. No worries at all.
Ah, help at last.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Well.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
They like to say huzzah a lot, don't they?
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah! The path is yours. Lead on.
The path is yours. Lead on. Hurrah! I wonder how he discovered a loophole. A very dangerous loophole. It was a loophole nonetheless. God damn it, I thought I discovered a loophole. I don't think I have. Oh, I have! Nice. It's like I just skipped over opening the gate. It's like I just skipped right to the end. Haha! It looks like we might be about to close our 5th gate. That is awesome. Sadistic soldiers, oh my god. Oh, he's dead. God damn it. Looks like I have to take that back to his father. Well, that went about as well as you'd expect. Oh, we're so close to having this gate closed. You know you're getting closer to your goal when enemies try to stop you. Well, what do you know? I just closed a 5th Oblivion gate. Nice. Why did it bring me all the way back? I know, it's such a strange complex. It's like, I don't like doing that, but yeah, it's like, continue to do so. It's a fish. I gotta chase my fish. I got a fish.
jog like your life depends on it, because it probably does. I'm gonna chase my tail.
Oblivion Gate just spawns out of nowhere. But I think we've done enough of them. I think doing a 6th one will be just gratuitous at this point. I guess I'm going to return to the Count and let him know his son did not make it out of Oblivion.
I can't start over from the beginning.